Hello there, you beautiful people. Hello, 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 hello. And welcome back to the Stanley Parable. So, I have fixed many issues I've had with the game in terms of GPU usage. I've managed to confine the game to a 60 FPS and nothing else. So, I will be good on that front. There might be a few games I'll be able to do that too, like Fall Guys. Fall Guys was a big issue as well that prevented me from actually doing anything. So yeah, we might be able to play Fall Guys in the future again. Yay! But not anytime soon because Zelda month is coming. So we are going to be doing them Stanleys again. So I booted my computer quite a few times in order to to fix this. So a few things in the Stanley game has been done, and apparently I have unlocked many different settings bars, setting sliders. So I have to redo this again. So bam. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cats are friends. Hey, many friends. All right. As you can see, it's 26% on the top here. Please adjust the slider so that it becomes the number 9. I mean, okay. Which number does it become like the number the actual number 9, or does it become the Roman numeral 9? I'll go for the 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. There we go. Which of the two made up words below is the most appealing to you? Ocuboinkle or Scrumtush? I'm more of an Ocuboinkle person myself. So I'll go. I kind of like Scrumtush too, so I'll go this way. Please don't adjust the slider. Yeah. Okay, sure. Do you know what time it is right now? It is Mackie time! Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? Time is yes. Also, hey Davey. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Many things, in fact. Help? Yeah, sure. Let me help you. Will you come back to visit me? Yes, of course. Alright. We begin the Gayam. Stanley is an office worker, as always. But we're not Stanley, we're Jim. That's very important distinction to make right now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
cannot
decided
be
to
Stanley.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're gonna leave the bucket for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and redo some of the Stanley power. You didn't exist before? What is that doing here? Wait a second there. You weren't here before. Huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. I'll leave the bucket here for now. So we didn't do the
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
the activation.
he entered the door on his left.
We didn't do the activation of the facility here. Yet, at least. I'll leave the room closet open
Coming
for the
to
next
a
Stanley that
staircase,
wants to go
Stanley
in.
walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute
I'll
to
let you
just
talk a
let
little
the
bit.
narrator talk.
I waited.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Ah! Imagine if you're somebody like deeply angered by New Age music for some reason.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward.
And then you have like
opened
that kind of music
passageway.
just pops in. Speedrun mode activated. All right. But yeah, so most of the things with the dude has been fixed. Hopefully, that the remaining
Descending
few
deeper
kinks
into
here
the
and there
building,
are going to be
Stanley
solved.
realized he felt a bit
But we'll see.
peculiar.
We'll see.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
All right.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Hello. Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I was tempted to try and just jump to that thing down there.
Now the monitors
But
jumped to life.
I don't think
Their
this is
true
going to work,
nature
and this would have
revealed.
booped
Each
me
bore
off.
the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
All right. Still one more thing to do.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It
Can I
couldn't
please?
be true. Had Stanley really
I've
been
already
under
been here
someone's
before.
control
Ah!
all this time?
Oh,
Was this
it's
the only
up there.
reason
I
he
see.
was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
There we go.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls,
I
did.
did.
You? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
No, it's
If
fine.
you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Evie.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
There's a problem.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA
That is a problem.
identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to
1,
shine.
2.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is
3.
much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
4
More
is the
time
deer,
to
I
talk
think.
about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
4.
I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
The fifth one is over there?
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Oh, that work.
Of course, that was
My
merely
God.
in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
What do you mean incorrect?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you.
Wait.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Hey, thank you. Wait,
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Enable backup power
Or
to
did you
activate.
just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything,
This is
anything,
free.
something here will save me.
1, 2.
Why would you think that, Stanley?
Wait.
That this video game can be
1,
beaten?
2.
Won? Solved? Do you have any idea
3,
what your purpose in this
4, 5.
Stanley. You're
6.
in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
1.
That timer isn't a catalyst
2,
to keep the action moving along.
3,
It's
4,
just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you
6,
for every moment
7.
that you're
No.
powerless. To see
1.
you made humble.
Wait.
This is not a challenge.
1.
It's a tragedy.
Wait.
You
Wait.
wanted
Wait.
to
Wait.
control
Wait.
this
Wait.
world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Good employee
so
free.
you can't.
Oh well.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
There's a
30
problem.
seconds until a big
There's an
boom
issue.
and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Well, goodbye me. I didn't know what to do here. I didn't know what to do. This one is rough. There has to be something I could do. But something I
All
just
of his
didn't manage
co-workers
to
were
find.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo the whole button thing. No! Oh, that's fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door, and
You know
this
what?
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
gotta
by
go
the
this way.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, we don't go there. I want to go over here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
There.
ago.
I didn't do this with I need to see something. Is there anything I can just drop on from here? No. No, there's nothing I can do. So instead, we're going here without any buckets.
Stanley had now
Wait,
gotten
no.
himself so far off
I
the
already
beaten
done that
path.
without the bucket. Never mind. My memory at play. As you can see, my memory is terrible. I already done that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So in that case, You know what? I kind of want to bring the bucket for the one I'm going to do.
A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
We go
that
this
the
way.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
All right.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, we don't.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
No,
and he
it's
unthinkingly
fine.
did whatever the bucket asked.
Add a sign. Ah, I can't interact with this door. Ah, and 2B1. Where is it? Where's things? To be free.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
No.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
No.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
What is a
I
bucket?
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
Oh,
if
I'm
that's
also
true,
clipping for this
well,
one.
My goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly.
I'm not
and
Stanley,
properly.
by the way. I'm Stan
So
Ladder.
much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No, I want to go in there. Ah, fine. Fine. Oh, can I please go back now? No? Ah, fine, we'll go in.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
All right.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes, this is a bucket. No?
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Wait. What? I thought this was like a cardboard thing or not, so I tried to look
Item
around.
2. Is this a bucket?
It's still the same thing, so it's a hologram of the bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Come on, man.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
How do I tell? How do I know? This is not supposed to be this way. You know what? Just because it fits with the cross. Oh,
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
this is a bucket? Is it really a bucket?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Of course not.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Yeah.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
I wonder what happens if you actually press yes on this one.
Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Are you okay, narrator?
Item
Do you
6.
want to?
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Wait. What do you mean both? That doesn't work this way. It never is a bucket or not
Wait,
a bucket.
Hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
No.
Yes, thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
I mean,
Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think?
The world
Answer me
is your
straight,
bucket,
Stanley.
you know?
Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
I mean, everything is a bucket if you just like contain it well enough.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a
ruined.
bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
A bucket of knowledge, yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the
How
game
dare?
entirely.
No. No.
Okay.
You keep those
You
buckets
can.
where they are. No, my buckets.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
Oh.
Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
No, but the
God,
narrator
I had
was
no
not a
idea.
bucket.
How could...
I am not a
Except
bucket.
me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue.
Well, good
But
for
it
you,
doesn't
but can I
change the
please have
fact
my
that
buckets
we
back?
haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay,
And we'll
that's fine
know
with me.
that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
I mean, we have
All right,
gotten
here we
some
go.
some pretty good some pretty good effects as to what it might do. I'll say here there went to 132. Oh, 132, 432.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Finding things. Boop, boop. Username access. It doesn't say error this time. Oh, also hello. Do I take the buckets? No. We'll do. Oh no, I think I remember that ending, and I'm not going to be doing it on stream. If that particular ending is what I think it is, because there's two things that are very clear to my mind: the broom closet and the set of stairs. For those who have already played it, you know what I mean, and I don't think I want to do that on stream.
When Stanley came
'Cause
to
I'm
a
really
set
not
of
good
two
with these
open
kinds of
doors,
themes.
he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. What could that be?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Both red and blue. That should be here, right?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think
Wait.
he was crazy.
I've
And
been
then
here
something
before.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment
wait,
for
wait.
no reason at all. None of it made
Wait,
any
these rooms
logical
are repeating.
sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
That's a very good
Why did
question.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
That's a very good
And
question.
for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they
And,
simply
yeah.
repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his
clocks
job.
are...
He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back
these
to
clocks.
my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
I'm going to
he
take a
imagined
screenshot
himself
of
flying
this.
and began to gently
clocks.
float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled
I need to get back
that
to
he
the
had
other
still
clocks.
not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Ah, the clocks are the
And
same.
then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was
narrator
that, of
is
course,
God.
this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now hearing the voice speak
Coffee
these
nuts.
words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
But what
How
if the
else would
voice
the
did
voice
that?
explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Oh, I saw the room
So he
like
closed
popping
his eyes
into
gently.
existence here.
And he invited himself to wake up. He felt
Wake
the
up.
cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Wakey,
the press
wakey,
of the
Mr.
mattress on
Freeman.
his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
I push buttons.
Please, it's all I want.
Push
I want
buttons.
my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly
You know
the
that
way
he
it's
doesn't have a
always
wife, narrator.
been. My life is normal.
Or at least that the
I
wife
am
is
normal.
very plasticky and has a
Everything will
weird
be
tendency of
fine.
placing sofas in the middle of the doors.
I am okay.
Hello.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
You're Jim.
And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Well,
He was obviously crazy.
That's-
This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And
that's
in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But
This
then
took
she
a
remembered
turn.
the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Well, this took a turn. Okay, how do you explain this though? I'm Stanley now. Am I Stanley number 427? Is that how this works? Is that like all of these?
The meeting room.
All of these.
Yes, that's where everyone would be.
All of
Stanley
these
just
like
needed to get to the meeting
things
room,
here, like
and
just
from then on,
Stanley.
he would never be alone ever again.
Every single coworker is Stanley, actually. Is this how this works? Hmm. Let's take the bucket to the escape pod.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nyom. 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 Nyom.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
You know what? Never mind. I'll take the bucket to the place we were just in. Nyom.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
It's not the
All
same.
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze. It said
Am I
nothing at
crazy?
all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close. He had felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone
It is
else's
my
bucket,
bucket.
perhaps. How did
It's
I
not
end up
any
with someone
normal,
else's
everyday
bucket?
bucket.
This is
It's
all terribly
my
wrong.
bucket.
Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of
bucket.
bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now
Where
he
is my
noticed that
bucket?
The rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket,
Where
I've
is
gone
my bucket?
truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
You know what?
Far
I
off in the
should
distance now,
have
he
like
heard
one
it
of
calling
these,
to him.
Kazan.
Stanley, Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to
Wait,
room,
there's more
passing
buckets
by
now.
one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to
Alright,
truly restore
where
his
is the
sanity.
bucket?
And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Oh,
Stanley
no.
doubled over in agony and blacked out.
bleh. Please don't do
This
the...
is the story of a woman named Mariella.
No!
Mariella woke up on a day like any
No.
other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled
She
through
has a
town,
bucket
talking
now.
and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket
I
with
did
him.
take my bucket
Perhaps
with
he didn't
me!
even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be.
I had my
And
bucket!
she
You
hugged
took
her
it
own
away
bucket
from
like a
me!
traitor. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work.
for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
There's something about the narrator saying this just doesn't fit with the rest. I don't know why.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bada-bum. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to get that.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man
TV
and
escape
a
room.
better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Alright, so let's
Stanley
go
clutched the
here.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hello, bucket. Like you guess, is it going? It is going pretty well. I've been doing better at least. Ooh, that's actually kind of scared me. I've been doing a little bit better.
Coming to a staircase,
Still a
Stanley
little bit
and the
on
bucket
edge
walked
because
upstairs to the boss's office.
the UPS number that the guy gave me is not correct. So
Stepping into his
still,
manager's office,
like, on the
Stanley
verge
was once
of,
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
it's
guiding him?
yeah, things are happening.
Yes, this
Let's
is
just say it
certainly
like
the
this.
most logical explanation.
But yeah, he's going to contact me like later down
The elevator
down
raced
the
downward,
night.
plummeting towards an unknown fate.
And I'm
It
going
would
to
be all
retry
Stanley could do to
like
keep
the
himself together,
codes
if not
he
for the
gave me
bucket.
afterwards, and
Soothing him,
if this
comforting him,
is still not working,
reassuring
yeah,
that
we're
in
gonna
this
figure
darkest
things
moment
out.
of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I hope everything will be fine though.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Nah, we good. Everything should be fine,
The
right?
door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I am escaping. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Well.
As the machine whirled into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To
I'm
be
sure we
it
can
puts
escape
the mind and the
this.
soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Well. Whee! Oh,
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
what the?
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single
What the-
visceral instant,
What the?
bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
What the? Wait. You're pulling a portal on me now? Whoa.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Whoa. The bucket. Wait, where's my bucket? I lost my bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, where Kevin is void. I feel that. But for years of the exhibit front of view, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here with you into the world? Will you accept, with an open mind, what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? I will live with a bucket. That's all I'm going to be.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
No.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
My buckets.
Can you see
Actually,
that
that's not my bucket.
is
There's
far
no...
more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
It's not mine. It's not mine. It's fine. It doesn't have property of Stanley on it. A bucket with 2 handles. Now that is power right there. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. But it's so good. 2 handles for a bucket. A photograph of 20... I don't think 25 buckets is correct here, but I can't count anyway, so that's close enough, I guess. Or maybe it's like there's a subliminal message or something like that. It's like one of the colorblind things. Like there's like a 25 but in buckets instead. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. There's only one true bucket though, just saying. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring they drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Millions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. A stress bucket. An analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability sizes tray for the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. And this is stress, the level of water in the bucket. I mean, the bucket in Stanley's hand each time is always empty, so it's like always stress-free. My bucket would be full at all times. I'm a little stress ball. Hello? Oh, Gambol. Okay, I was wondering. Gambolata. Okay. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of practical uses of the buckets, by which time the buckets had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in this drawing how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. I like how they went about it. Like there's leaks into the caves and whatnot.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Well. Oh, hey, I can walk. The bucket is mine.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
No?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
No?
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
No?
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Well, the bucket died too. Hello? Huh. Huh. Was all just a dream?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Wait. What? What do you mean by that? I can't go back now. Is this my office? Is this not my office? Well, you know. Yeah, I'll take
Not
you.
everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What does it say? This wasn't my office though. What's happening? I still haven't found like the between red and blue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Between red and blue. Business strategy, just a gun to the panda's head. What? What? What kind of business strategy is that? What? This paper is so shiny. What is happening to that paper? Like, this paper is having a revelation, or it's like a quest item of sorts. Wait, I'm still in the boss's office. That's not good. Anything I can do here? Anything else I can do here? I hear like the narrator's voice, like to do. God damn it. Okay, wait, we'll continue on.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
I remember
if not
someone
for the
saying
soothing
8.
presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Anything you can do here now? This is supposed to be a bucket emoji. Yeah. It is indeed a bucket emoji. But it showed like something
Stanley
wrong
and
on
the bucket
stream.
walked
Yeah,
straight ahead
I see
through
that.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We can do something. Look here.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his
Wait,
fall.
no, buckets!
Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous
More
pit,
buckets!
and so
Are you alive?
eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Buckets? Oh.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Yeah.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well. And a
Nice.
sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the
Oh,
bucket
it's
was
actually
cleaning
the ending here.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never
there we
gotten
go.
to fully explore what was up there.
We're
Never
nice
been
and
able to
comfy
unearth the many
onto
mysteries
this.
of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets,
Wait,
and the
no.
state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh,
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail.
wait, no.
All
It was a
Stanley
nice
could think
comfy
about,
home.
all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
No, you're fine.
This
It's a
made
nice
no
comfy
sense at
home.
all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was inconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an
right.
ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh no, what's happening? Oh. Wait. Ah, right here. Hello?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
That is great and all. I didn't remember any of that. This is why you hand me like lists rather than just telling me, hey, do that, and do that. You hand me a list. This is why I always ask for lists, because I will never, ever remember any of that. Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I still haven't found like the red and blue, both red and blue. Beware the false prophets. Trust the completionist instinct. Why floating? Magnets. It's always magnets. Training exercise by management. If management can actually get like its people to just float just by training them, sign me the heck in. I want to be able to float. You're shakes in there. Employee 421 building a bridge. Where could it be?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
I'm still going to push the button. Wait, no? Wait, I did it wrong. Whoops. 2, 8, 5. Yay! It doesn't do anything else though. Got it. I think there's something else we need to do in the mind control facility room.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I think it's something with these buttons.
The lights rose on
And
an
then we'll do it
enormous
with the
room
bucket
packed
again?
with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
I wonder if
Did
you
he
could just
have the
like
strength
skip it this
to
way.
find out?
Maybe it's the way to do it through.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place
There we
where
go.
freedom meant nothing.
Ah.
This
Right.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
this
to
one? I
accept
don't
it
remember.
blindly?
I remember there being something with these buttons, but what exactly? I remember there being something with these buttons, like waiting a little bit, and then there's like one of these doors that's going to open. Right? Yeah, I remembered it right. Let's go. Wait, push the button again. Well, high resolution secret texture. Yeah, secret. Secrets all the way.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
This
utterly
entire thing
blind to
with
the
that
world?
music was magical.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
Was
emotions.
magical.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. Oh, Stanley.
Alright,
you didn't
I want
just
to redo
activate the
this. I want to
controls, did you?
retry this.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Okay, let's try.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
No.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy
Okay, so
it.
this is
Mere
4.
moments until the bomb goes off.
Yellow
But
is
what
4.
precious moments each one of them
Red is 1.
More time to talk about you, about me. where we're going.
Green
All
is
this
5.
means I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your
Okay, so
co-workers are?
yellow is 4.
A moment of solace before
Green
you're
is
obliterated.
5. Blue is 3.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna
Purple
die
is
anyway.
2.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I
Wait.
simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Oh, they have different
Other times,
like
I let the
things
office
on
sink
them.
into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a
Okay,
crisp.
give me a moment.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
It's hard
But I'm
to
sure whatever I
make
come up with
anything
on
of
the
ya.
next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
1,
I mean, look at you.
2,
Running from button
3,
to button,
4.
screen to screen, clicking on
Done
every
it.
little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Oh
Why do you
wait,
think that, Stanley?
it's busted
That this
now.
video game can be
No!
beaten? One solved? Do you have any
There
idea
is-
what your purpose in this place is?
There is a way to solve this, I think.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I
Right.
look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire.
I think
and
there's
metal
something to do,
over
but
and
I
over
need-
and
I
over
need-
for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
It doesn't work anymore.
seconds you have left to struggle.
Oh,
30
goodbye
seconds
me.
until a big boom and then
Goodbye
nothing.
me.
No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
Yeah,
Another
I am
choice.
not good anymore.
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
This one is rough. Like working on the timer is definitely not something I can do easily with puzzles. You know what though? Let me grab my little notebook here. Ba-ba-bum. And we'll redo this, and I'll try to keep notes of the numbers we see on screen. Forgot so you had already changed your name from last
All of
time.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I saw that.
Perhaps he
I
had simply
didn't
missed a
recognize the
memo.
name at first, so I thought you changed your name indeed. Like I was going through my OBS trying to fix
Stanley
stuff
came to
and
a
to make
set of
it so
two
that
open doors,
my
he
VTuber
entered the
isn't like
door
as
on his
chunky
left.
anymore. But yeah. Okay. Yoink. Let's go.
Coming to
It's
a
Deluxe,
staircase,
yeah.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
I remember
office.
that. I remember that one. What the? Oh, it's...
Here's the door, just go.
Yeah, I'm going in. Because I'm bad at the game, I know. I'm bad at this. I've tried to remember the order. That bad.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
Wait,
door.
maybe
that
I need
read
to press...
Mind Control Facility.
Maybe I need to press 1, then red. 2, then something. 3, then something. 4, then something. Maybe that's what I need to do
The
here.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm going to try and figure it out though.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee
I like
in
that
the building.
234 is
Stanley's
like
co-workers. The lives
yoinked
of so
out.
many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yep.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I already got the
No,
secret room, so it's
he
fine.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Yeah.
Never.
Okay, there
It
we go.
was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
TSP.
world?
There we go.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
All right.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Let's try to
happy
reactivate this
or
again.
sad or content.
But there's like
Walking,
plenty
eating,
of
working,
things here,
all
like
of it monitored and commanded from this
142001.
very place. And as the cold reality of his
0521, I
past began
think.
to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
But what
For
if
he would
I push the button again?
Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine
right.
for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley.
Let's see. Let's try to
I
find.
applaud your effort, I really do.
You can't-
But you need to understand,
You
there's
can't
only so
stop the
much
countdown.
that machine can
Yeah,
do.
but there's
You were
things you can do
supposed to
here.
Let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
There's
I'm
things you
afraid
can
don't
do
have
here,
nearly
I
the
think.
power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley
You can't stop
suddenly
the countdown
realized
itself, but
he
there's
had
things you
just
can do.
initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
In the event that this machine is activated
A
without
purple is
proper
50
DNA
is 50 fluffies.
identification, nuclear detonators
If you
are
want
set
to
to
send
explode,
20, it's a red
eliminating
one.
the entire complex.
5
How
is
long until
5 is blue.
detonation, then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Okay.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments
One
until
is
the
light
bomb
blue.
goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about
3 is
you,
blue.
about me, where we're going, what all this means.
5 is
I
green.
barely know where to
2
start.
is purple.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
4
A
is
moment of
yellow.
solace
Okay,
before you're
so
obliterated.
let's see.
All right, I'm
So,
in a good mood.
1
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly
One
what happened
is
to them.
yellow. Where is it?
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Yellow.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the
2
story. Sometimes when I tell it, I
is
simply let you
purple?
sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Purple. What's purple?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing
Where's
everyone
purple?
inside, or I let it burn to
Purple.
a crisp. I have to say this, though.
3
this
is
version of
over
events
there.
has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But
Blue,
I'm
big
sure
blue, big
whatever I
blue.
come up with on the next go-around
Big blue.
will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds
Big
left.
blue.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know
4.
what?
4 is all
To
the way
hell
over
with
there.
it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Come on.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're
4.
going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you
4
just
is
assume when you
yellow.
saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
Yellow.
screen to screen, clicking on every
And
little
5
thing in
is
this
over there.
room. These numbered buttons.
And
No,
should be
these
green.
colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Green?
That this video game can be beaten? Won?
Got it.
Sold?
No, that doesn't work.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Well,
But you really believe there's
got
an
it.
answer? How many
didn't
times
work
will
the
you
way I
replay
thought it
this
would-
bit,
it
looking
would go?
desperately for a solution? 10, 100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
got it.
And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Oh,
Take a
goodbye,
look at the
employee
clock,
47.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Fun.
Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Got it. I could press the off button. That's fine. So what I thought would be like an order, like press 1, then press the color button, press 2, press the color button. That didn't work as well as expected. It's fine.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
It is fine. But you haven't bought the game? That's interesting. You're a real fan of it, but you haven't bought the game yet? How are you doing? It's a great game.
When
I get
Stanley
it.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm very fixated on this one part here. Don't know why. Just boggles me. What have I not done yet? Let me think. I haven't escaped with
This was
Stanley.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I've been meaning to, but your computer doesn't have any storage. Storage is dirt cheap
Stanley
right
was
now.
so bad at
If you want to buy some
following
storage,
directions,
buy
it's
it
incredible he
now.
wasn't fired
Like
years ago.
right the heck now. Storage is like super
Look,
duper duper
Stanley, I
duper
think
duper
perhaps
cheap
we've
right
gotten
now.
off on the wrong foot
Like
here.
SSDs are selling
I'm
for
not
like
your enemy,
20,
really, I'm
30
not.
euros tops.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Between
Let me
red
prove
and
that
blue.
I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully. This is
Hello.
important. Stanley walked through the red door. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Stiggly
This
Wiggly.
is doing something just for the sake
I
of
prefer
doing
mini
it.
stands though.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And
It's
now
still
we
a
can
reward
go to
in itself.
whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for
Very
figurines.
tired. I can understand. I can understand. It's been very tiring for me as well.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Open the door. Okay, so I have to go in. I'll go in. Let's do it.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh no.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh
if
no.
we just stay right here,
Oh, no.
right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel... No, wait. Where are you going?
Yeah, this is the ending.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Yeah, this is the ending. I did remember it well. I do not want to do that ending. I'm sorry. The ending is hits a little bit too close to home for me, I would say. So I do not want that. That is one of the...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about
I've been
them since you
bamboozled.
nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I
Well,
would love nothing more than to revisit
sure.
the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. Where Stanley found the collectibles. Well, at least we're not going back to the to the Steam reviews, because I think that's struck a nerve. Wait, it's not the same door anymore. Good times. There's nothing about the figurines here.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had
Was
no
it
idea
the
of how
one
many
with
of
the
them we'd
bucket
find.
and
Sure, it said 6
the
right there on
crusher?
screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
We are going to recollect it. Or not. You know what? Wait. Wait! Wait! No! No! Darn it.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh, and this is open now. Okay. I think I'm
Okay,
gonna have to
let's
read.
do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
No idea. I think it was the boss's bathroom, but I'm not sure.
No, no, no. The boss's bathroom was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't
I'm
they?
bad with
You know what?
memories.
If the
You know
boss's
that.
bathroom feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments? Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this
I
room.
was not here.
But it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
That might be no. That might be the museum one. Yeah. That is a good question. What is free will?
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
My God. Wow. That is the most 1990s thing I've seen in a long while. My God. Window movie maker, yeah. Wow.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Good. Now we don't collect it. Ah. Oh, okay, there's a path over here.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
But I didn't collect any
Except
of the
for
others
other
now.
moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, they both lead to the same place. I see. Also, a very nice shadow here. Ah.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the
Meow,
present
wow.
moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
No! I wanted to new one.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Wow. You are in the present. I am in the present.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I guess I'll go and collect this one. Just in case, you know.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
Everything is okay. Everything's fine. It's that
Still
room,
don't
though.
remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Ouch. Stomach is acting up a little bit. Alright.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Alright. We go under them stairs. Oh, can we? Oh, we can't go on the stairs. No! No!
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Oh, and then what? It doesn't matter anyway, I guess.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Yeah, Stanley Parable too. The collectibles. Wait, it doesn't say anything on these. There's like nothing on these plates. Oh, there was the jump.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
If I
remember
had
hating
more
it back then.
jumps.
But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Okay, so if you're quite
Look
fond
how
of it,
much
give me
fun
more
the
jumps.
past is. I want more.
More jumps.
More memories.
More jumps. Though be careful with anything spoilerish.
Yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Because I am not. I've played like the original game, but not played anything from
And
the
before
Ultra Deluxe.
everything else,
So
there was your office.
be careful.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
You can remember.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And
I
Stanley
can understand
really
that.
did
I
make
can
for a
understand
wonderful
it.
companion,
It's no worries.
even
It's
if he
just a
was
fair warning.
fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what?
Escape
Since we're
I
in the memory zone,
press enter,
how about
M,
one
press
more good
enter,
memory? Let's go back
space,
just once and give
J,
Stanley
press
one more
enter,
run of the office, and then I'll
M, press
retire him for
enter.
good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
I'm
Okay.
G.
Here we go.
I'm
This
Jim.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
That is not...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What is... Okay. I'll leave a little bucket here for now. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Maybe not.
It
I'll
takes a
take-
lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
So you wanted me to go back to the main menu after this one, right? There's nothing changing. Still the same thing. Subtle background opacity. Subtitle background opacity, rather. I think I'll make it like to 71. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. Huh.
This is the story of a
Epilogue in
man
settings? What do you mean there's no epilogue? There's no epilogue in settings. There's nothing there. No, there's nothing there.
Stanley.
There was nothing
Stanley
there.
worked for a company in a big...
Ah, and darn it, I don't have it anymore. I don't have that place anymore.
All of his co-workers were
Ah.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I think I'll do it my way. I'll do it my way. Up, there we go. Boop. What was it I wanted to do? I've already collected all of the standarines. You know what? Let's go and fetch the buckets. This time we go with the buckets.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
All
Had
right.
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this...
No, you're wrong.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the... And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
But no, we decide to go down instead.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They
I can't
want
even
more of
enter.
their
Oh no, I
favorite
can enter
jokes,
the Broom
not this
Closet. Okay, we're good.
bucket that they've never seen before.
We're good.
Yes, I know I'm the one who
Ah,
gave you the
comfy
bucket,
place.
but you're spending too much time with it.
Bucketing.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
But what if I'm not such a fan, and I'm a fan of the broom closets, and I want to be with the broom closet with my buckets? Didn't think of that, did you?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Raw assets map 2. Engine import function rotating. Oh no. I see. Again, please. That's still spoilers in a way.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give
Oh.
them more content exactly
Hello.
like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Huh. No, you give something up. I'm keeping my bucket. Da, 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 da.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a
I refuse.
wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
I
True,
refuse.
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No?
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go
But-
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to
No.
me. It's
He doesn't
crucial
want
that you
to.
give it the
Even if you
bucket.
click it,
I
it
don't
doesn't
know
want
what the
to.
Bucket Destroyer will
You gotta
do
go,
if it
Nefran.
can't
Nefran.
destroy your
Thanks for
bucket.
coming by, still.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can
Yeah,
hear
no,
you
it
saying,
doesn't want
how
to-
does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable
No.
characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom
well, the
closet?
buckets.
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of
buckets.
Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the
No.
classic Stanley
No.
Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly
No.
now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Why do games insist on giving like flashbangs to people?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had
That
so
was the
much
perfect-
potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you. Tell such
That was the perfect
spellbinding
angle
stories
for it
about you.
too.
All of it squandered now. Goodbye,
Yeah,
new
the
friend.
gnome came from the
For the
perfect
moment
place
in
for
time
it.
that you were here, you were magnificent.
Bucket. Excuse me? Let play? The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Don't close behind me, right?
All of his
Got it.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
And when is access? What did I not do? Oh well, that same room, but without the bucket. Right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I decided to not make the choice here? I decided to not, you know. See, it's a very rough choice. I cannot decide. I don't know what is right and what is left. Maybe I took the door on my right, on my left, right? The door on the left. Is this a door? Is this a door? Are you a door? Are you a door? Are you a door? No? I can't do anything with the doors either. I cannot even close them if I wanted to. Fine, I'll do the other one.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
We're gonna take the
just to
elevator then.
admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Boop.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
But I decided to go down here instead.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Did I do this already? I feel like I've done this already.
Now, let's see. We went
Very,
down,
very,
right,
very,
left,
very, very close.
Down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, I'm going down this way. Oh yeah, it's the spoiler one.
No.
I've been here
This
before.
isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Boop.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wait.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket is not here anymore. Uh-oh. Where do my bucket be? Like, yeah. I don't know what pushing these do, but I push these. Bucket, right? Where do my bucket be?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
We are going for the story. Where is the story? Could be over here? Story? Hello, story. Story, where are you? Over here? No? Over here? Oh, I'm back here.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Yeah, we could try.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm still going to book computers. And my bucket is still not here. Where's my kidnap bucketer? Well, my bucket napper, rather. Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I guess? Why is it like... The sounds are a little bit creepy here.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
No hole. Maybe? Oh, hello?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Might be, perhaps?
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten
Press the
what
doors
we were
anymore.
supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yeah!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I did push buttons.
I'm getting weirded
And if I
out
push
by
buttons, I
whatever this
win.
place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
But... No!
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
All right, give me a
Just
moment.
follow the line. How simple is that?
Yeah. I'm going to be pushing some more buttons though. And my bucket is still not... Hello? That's not where it's supposed to go. He's playing solitaire. Well, spider solitaire on here. No, that's not spider solitaire. That's normal solitaire, isn't it? Yeah, that's normal solitaire.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, we'll go for the line then. I am trying to open this bottle here. There we go. At the same time playing multitasking, you know. We don't see much here though, so I'm gonna have to turn the camera anyway. All right. Anything here? No.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Perhaps.
Simply by the act
Perhaps
of
not.
moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Me neither, but I like your big words.
What we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes, big question box. Seven. 6. I don't see anything on there. It's the 8, 0B5, 0B4. Huh, 0B3. There's 0B1 and 0B2 here. Ah, Payday 2. A game I've never played. I've heard a lot about it, but never played myself. There's many. Whoa, what the? Okay, things are being pretty weird here. Things are thinking right now. Oh my god, that's a lot of peer reviews. This is a little bit loud, isn't it?
Wait, cut the music.
Ah,
Go back
thank Lord.
and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Wait,
You
it
won't
doesn't
want
do
to
the
miss
thing
anything.
anymore. It's not thinking anymore. It's not thinking at all. Huh. Oh my
Wait,
god.
what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, hey, I'm back at the start. Let's go. Okay, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? This is closed. Okay, so this goes here now. Anything I can use? Oh, hey, hello.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Wait, I thought the line is still there. It's still there. And something tells me my bucket is still not here.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Oh, you
Something
cannot climb up
exciting,
this chair.
daring, mysterious.
You cannot climb up this chair.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Got it. Yeah, sure, we go this way.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh? Oh no, it does the normal thing. Huh. Oh, there is an end to this. Adventure with buckets. I wish I could.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Oh my god. Can we go in there? No?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a
I don't like walking
reverse
for
door
nothing.
that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Right.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion
Well,
ending.
hello.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
Well, that's a problem.
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Theodore's
wall.
room has now immediate shown
Well,
doors. Emily's
who consulted
wondering.
me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all
I'm
of
playing
this?
again.
Is it really-
Confusing ending.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep
Find the
restarting.
link and begin
I don't
following
want to
the
forget
line.
what's going on.
An identical
I don't want to be
replica of the
trapped like
office that
this.
begins
I
the story,
won't
right?
restart the game.
Don't
I
make a
won't do
story.
it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Huh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
You broke my
The,
ending!
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Not
I'm not
really,
quite
no.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's
Well, I
where
mean,
we are
we know
right
the
now.
destination most
We'll
of the
find out,
time.
won't
We are going to end up
Eventually.
in the ground or in
Well,
the
in
air.
the meantime, if you...
Oh. What was the noise?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Employee database.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's more. There's more PCs to activate now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what? No, I refuse.
Stanley decided to go to the
close
meeting room
again.
to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Oh, but this time the other computer was not here. Aha. Aha.
When Stanley
No!
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I now open the door on the left. Hello.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What can we do?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How about we go here instead? Alright, let's chill. How have you all been doing though? How was your days? How was was your moments? How was all of your things? How are you all doing? Tired. I can feel that. I'm a tiny little bit tired as well. Tired of many things. I hope that things are going to get better. And that things are not going to be bad. We'll see. If it does truly become bad, I can only blame myself, I would say, but I feel that. Okay, there's nothing at all. Oh. Ah. Anything here? No, nothing at all.
Here's the door. Just go.
What if I didn't want to go? No, nothing? I wonder what I could do now. I'm still missing quite a few things.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't think I've done that with only Stanley. I've done it with the buckets, but not only Stanley.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah. Whee! I don't understand like this logic of not being able
As the
to do
machine
anything
whirred
here.
into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow
Like you
vision
could
of
very
what this
easily
world
go
is.
onto these pipes
Perhaps his
and
death
do your
was of
thing.
no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Kachonk.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Yoink. Okay, so the Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I wonder.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the
Nature
same.
paintings.
Do you see now? Do you see that
That's my
Stanley
computer.
was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered through development, although the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. That's very much the same for most of it, but there are a few doors here and there. there's a few doors here and there that have been added. What about you? What are you? The corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor had been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece to the of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Oh, I can't walk on it. It's a set piece, I guess. The office. I cannot use the doors. Come on. The button sounds. Uh-huh. A section of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. And here are them credits. All of them credits. That's a lot of people. These are not the only computers that you can activate. Boss's office. Oh. Hey, it's different. It's different boss office. Like here it's completely different. I guess this is like the first one, this is like the second go at it, and this is the full one. Office clock. What time is it right now? It's not even the right time. Hello. Lounge. Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Ooh. Okay, I think I might want to go up before I go down there. Something tells me that. Freedom ending. The very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Ooh. The countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Wait. Ah. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom and above and countdown below. We abandoned this when player found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the 2 endings together instead. Okay. The countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. Let's see. Any other things? The escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the players restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized that this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Oh no. Wait, what is this? What is this room? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the full version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. The Zending. I don't think I've seen the Zending. Yeah, I haven't seen the Zending. Screenshot release depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another parts of the game. Oh, that makes sense then. I haven't been there yet. Zending levers. Yeah. These levers were originally parts of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. But this is the exit. Is there something else we can do over there? This is the spoiler room. The apartment timer. In previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh. I see. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. I see. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted to make it look like a place where cargo was actually stored. Yeah, this is like a portal room if I've seen one. This is like a portal room, not a Stanley Parable room, I would say. One option, two options, one option, vent. Let's see. Two doorways to maintenance. Maintenance layouts. The flow of always following the first two doors was important to get it right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Yeah, just keep it simple. If at all possible, just keep it simple. Right there. Oh, that's the meeting room thing. It's kind of dumb to have like this placed here when there's windows right in front of it too, but that's fine. So I came from here. Wait, was there something over there? Oh, hello. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he's repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Repairs are being made. Okay, where am I now? There was one room I wanted to get into. From Marius. Subject, a question brought forth by the incident passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Will this game feature capybaras? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. From Dink Dunk. Gay. Are you gay? I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy to see this, at least. Yeah, narrator. I appreciate the previous Stanley Parable game as a work of art and stand on the title. I appreciate getting just oh my God, let me read. Will Stanley Parable Infinite Quest, how many endings? Let me go shopping. I hope I find this also. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a dog? The dog in what? How's the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. I'm a cool man. Hey. What? The duck and fluff? What's the difference between the duck and fluff? Well, the fluff is not going to ask for grapes. Stanley's Office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's Office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in 2013. Oh, all of the things are closed here, and there's like some tiny things added here and there. It gives more charm to it, I guess. I think. Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as kind of an audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout of this mockup is still in the game. Yeah, somewhat. Hi, Floof! How there? How there? Okay, there's something over there. I wanted to check. That's the room I was looking for. Nah. Cool to you too.
Perfect example of poor level design.
They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his
Narration outtakes. Kevin writing, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly three separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the fire game.
Make this easy on you. Stanley pushed the big red button.
Okay, we gotta find the big red button then. Where is it? Where's the big red button? We have to do it. The narrator said we had to do it. There's the big red button. We can't press it. Where's the big red button?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh, Kachonk.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Well,
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I wanted to try and reset here, but nah. We're doing it. Alright. Stay still.
How wonderful.
Done it.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I mean,
no
kinda
matter
true.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It's kinda true though. Like whenever you're at work, the worst thing to have is to be bothered by your coworkers all the time. You want to be at peace. You want to be calm. You want to be good. You want to be chill. You don't want someone to be like, the client wants this, the client wants that. Can you please do this for me? You don't really want that. There we go. I cannot pop the balloon. No! I cannot pop the balloon by just being on it. Done it all.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The door on the left. That's still nobody here?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
But what if I decided to go back into the room closet?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
But I'll go back inside.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh, I see what it means. By FA.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's a good broom closet. I mean, look at it. A nice bird sound.
You
Some
do realize
brooms.
there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said
I wish I could clean it up a
Stanley
little bit,
walked
though.
past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Still, it is a good place to be in.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching
Ah.
path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
It is. You can still hear the conference room thing going on here.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Come on.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
I
upstairs
didn't
to
do
his
it. Didn't say
boss's
anything
office.
else. Yeah, I don't know what else to do for now. This leads to the insanity / dead ending. This leads into the Borton ending. Borton. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. See, this is heaven. What was the code again? There was like one code about this, right? No? Ah! Trying to fall by floofs again. Stop it. Stay here.
All of his co-workers were
Yeah.
gone. What could it mean?
Wait,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
this is not supposed to go left. This is locked behind me now. Try to get timed out. It's not fixed yet. It's not fixed yet, unfortunately. I fixed out the Stanley Powerball before the floofs.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You're going to sleep anyway? Oh, that's fine. That is okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Yes, I am human. I stand on plants. I am human.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all
There
your
we go.
co-workers
I
have
am plant.
mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I mean, that's pretty much everything you need to be able to survive for a few for a few moments. There's like some nature.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I mean, there's like some good paintings. There's some nature. There's like calming colors.
Stanley sat around
there's
waiting for
cold
more dialogue.
drinks.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
There's like a coffee machine. Like why wouldn't this be a good place to be in? I can't activate those.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Let me try something. No, that doesn't work. Like Stanley is writing something. Or was writing something.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I can't press the button from here. I have to be on the Damn it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
Tips
go
for
up
not
to
getting
his
fired.
boss's office,
Don't get fired.
hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Taking it out passively aggressively against a worker. Resent over coworkers for not doing their job. Using slides to assure employee that everything is okay. Make sure your slide is has a slick blue graphic in the header and some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. Most of you most of all. Yay. Number of slides on the slides. Charts and slides. But it's a pie though. There's neither of those.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You know what? Oh, hello.
All of his co-workers were
Hello.
gone. What could it mean?
That is
Stanley
one of the
decided
things
go
I
the
wanted to
meeting
do.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Keep the
boss's
targets
office,
on the
hoping he
topic
might
of
find an answer there.
Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Never. I'm not Chris, but I'm never getting out of the broom closet either. I have a friend. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda as reflect. Employee Jim. It's me. It's me. Error SO001. Error F02. Error SO801. I can't climb on any of these chairs, unfortunately, so I can't climb on the desk like a barbarian. I wish to. All right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's already opened up there, but I don't know. Oh, not that way. I don't know.
Here's the door.
Aha! 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 I can go back in now. Aha! Wait, it's new content again. Wait, I cannot get to the new content. Hmm. Hello. What's in here? I am now leaving. Oh, where am I leaving to? Escape pod base 17. Wait. Does this lead to the same place? No. No, it is not. I'm leaving places. I'm going somewhere. Am I gonna be am I gonna be space? Am I gonna go space? Am I in space? Am I into space? Mm-hmm. One thing for sure is I am going up. And if I continue climbing up like this, I think I will be into space. My lord. When does it stop? Ah, there we go. This is a little bit, let's see. Entering the escape pod will initiate a relay that once triggered can be disabled or paused. Both the narrator and must be present in order to escape and as intended. Do not prove. Do not prove. This is a bit scary. Where am I? Okay, sure. Am I on the moon now? Oh, what the?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
The subtitles was actually wrong. It says only a matter of time.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Alright, I'm gonna try
and
something.
entered the door on his left.
Am I gonna try something?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Let's
office.
try. Bucket ki back, yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
I couldn't
any
do
human
it.
life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I don't know the code. I don't know it. How should I know it?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
No, I don't know. I can't be twiddling my thumbs either. I have a bucket in my hands.
2845.
Na-di-da-di-da. Da-di-da-di-da.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. Ah, that doesn't help me though. Doesn't help me that much. Oh, that is a big sound. It's like the dog upstairs, like doing things.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I wonder, can you get to the secret thing
The
with the
lights
buckets?
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Buckets, 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 buckets. Buckets.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything is okay, everything is okay, everything is okay, because I have the buckets.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Yeah, we're gonna wait here. We're gonna wait here, but with the buckets. With the buckets. We're gonna wait for this door to open. Just because. Just because we can. Yum. Yum. There we go. I just had like to, you know, it's one of these things where you just like swipe a card and it just opens. I swipe the cursor in and it just opens this way. Don't touch secrets. Secrets! What's Hugo Secrets? Faithfully Ported Secrets 2022. Wait, it's different messages. There's different messages because I have the bucket as well. I wonder how long this lasts. I really love this style of music though. Yeah, okay, so it's repeats. Okay. So we've done pretty much everything on this road though. Like I don't think I've done anything else.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know what? Let's twist it again, just in case. Oh my god. Now that is a different one. And it's closed behind me. This isn't the same one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Of course not.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom. What a
Va-va-voom. With a room. Let's play Doom.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I haven't gone through the other door here.
Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah, I want to see everything.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I want to see everything.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work
why
with
not?
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
In total, lots of doors open, lots of doors attempted, lots of steps taken. Did you know that 20.3 players skipped in the intro sequence? Only the worst 3%. The worst 3% of players chose the blue door. As long as you get to get to the correct door. I see. I am. Harold friends is empty. That isn't true. That isn't true. I have friends. I hope. It doesn't let me do that. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yahoo! I'm doing a BLJ here. Yahoo! Yahoo! It's still not working. I'm trapped in there, aren't I? Yahoo! This is actually making me a little bit ill.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
I kind of want to try and see if I can find like some more variations of the.
All of his co-workers were
Man,
gone.
it's still
What did
closing.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know what? I'm going to be activating these. I'm going to be activating the. Oh, hello. That's a different one. Huh. Huh. Wait, what was the Oh, you know what? I kind of want to try
When
something.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I wanna
and
try
Stanley
something.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
You're a
it.
friend. You're a friend, Kazan.
It was okay.
What do you mean it was okay? The room is good. The room, I spent like 3 hours explaining like how this room was great. Like very calming and whatnot. A little bit like messy here and there, but my god.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Blue is a nice calming color.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Which is kind of ironic because blue light
Look,
is
Stanley,
bad for
I
your
think
eyes.
perhaps we've gotten off
And like
on the
better
wrong
for you.
foot
It's
here.
better for you to not
I'm
have
not
like
your
any blue
enemy,
light before you
really,
go to
I'm
sleep.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Alright.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Ah, all the hugs to you as well.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want
Alright.
to find out what lies at the end of this
Unfortunately, I
road
can't skip
you've
that,
chosen?
so-
Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing
we go.
here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because
I
you were
want
never
to
supposed
try
to be
something
here in the
else.
first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah, this
Help
is
me
what I
here,
want to
Stanley.
see.
Help
And I want to
elucidate
see
these
more.
strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Oh, darn it. It still leads me
I'm
here.
going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
All right, let's see. Huh. Oh, there's a shame. Oh, we go to the left now.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel
Ah.
motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Yeah, sure.
You
Let's
wouldn't
do
mind
this.
taking a look at it, would you?
Let's do this.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Boop.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
It's the
You
baby.
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours
Oh my
of
god, no,
play
we are
to
not
make
doing
sure
this for
it's
4
effective?
hours.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Well,
I'm not
a
even
baby
going to
is
try. I'm out.
baby
I'm
noises
out.
is
I'm
definitely.
done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, hey.
Aha! Fascinating. What do
Oh,
you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
actually looks cool.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
No?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Will Firewatch is the Firewatch. Huh. Actually looks cool though. A flora of the station. Wow. Wait, how do I go down? Oh, right over here. That actually looks cool. Wait, is this a generator down there?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
I can't do anything here. I saw like a generator over there.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another
Why you
game.
do that?
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I am sad. Oh my God! Wait!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Wait!
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could
Wait!
get lost here.
Where's
now,
the ball?
This is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Wait! Wait a second here.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Yeah,
Stanley,
sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely
Yeah,
we
give me a
must.
ball.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Give the ball. Oh, can I actually just push it? Oh, I can! I can! Let's go! Let's go!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Can I
Is
actually-
it better than my
Oh, no, I
miserable
can't.
little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
Let's
and I
go!
realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then
More
surely
balls?
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
More ball!
Yes.
Ball!
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
More balls?
More balls!
More balls! Let's go! It's not enough. There needs to be more. More! More, I say more!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this
Yeah.
a real video game?
Yeah!
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my
Rude.
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing.
Ah!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh! Yep.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Ah! Well. Oh. Huh. I remember that from before. This was like the better thing. Oh hey, it's the room on the left. But I took the road on the right, so we're going the right. Let's go over here. Wait, this is closed. No, I can't do anything here. Ah. Come on, man. All of these doors completely locked. Well, I guess I'm going back to my own room then. Sheesh. Wait, this is Half-Life things, isn't it? Am I going to see the Combine or something? This is supposed to be my room, right? Supposed to be able to do something from here? What can I do? Oh. Okay, so I had to
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I had balls.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
I had balls.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very soon.
I can wait.
He's waiting. And so do I. There we go. Unclose?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
How would I make it
Stanley
not
decided
close?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
decided to not do it. Okay, so I'm here.
all of his co-workers were gone.
Yo!
What could it mean?
It's so
Stanley
close on
decided to
me.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Ah,
simply missed a memo.
hey. I am in dog mode. Every time I click, does the dog bark now?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Woof. Alright, reset the game again.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
Oh, it's
How
not
amusing
doggy
they'll find it.
anymore.
Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
It's not doing dog noises anymore. Okay, I want to try and activate this multiple times just to see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's reactivate it. Let's take the buckets and begin the game again. Oh, I had the bucket in my hand like right there. Oh, perfect. Please.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all?
Let's
No.
go.
No, surely not.
Ah. Let's go! I wanted to do this all along. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Wait, there's not only Stanley, there's also the buckets. I don't remember, like, I think there's like an achievement for this place, but I don't remember. Eh. I don't remember what you need to do here. Unfortunately, there's nothing with the bucket itself, which is a shame. Like, I struggled so much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Trying to get the
Stanley
bucket in
decided to go
there,
to the meeting
only
room.
to not be
Perhaps he had
rewarded.
simply missed a memo.
I am livid. I am livid. Okay, I need to see something here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a...
Let's try resetting like a few times. Ah, there we go. It's a new one. It's a new one, but at the same time...
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna stand here. It feels like something different can happen here. I don't remember. I don't remember. There's so many things about the original game that I've done I know I've done like some very, very, very weird ones. And one of them is like, I think there's something related to this thing. But I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Yeah. Some of them I know of, some of them I don't. And I can't take the bucket to the red and blue room either. Like the bucket,
This was not the correct
unfortunately,
way to the meeting
limits
room,
my
But
choices.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than... No, never mind. The
Yeah.
bucket was wrong.
Nothing I can do here.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Well,
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
I've already done this one with the buckets.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, the 7 is a little bit off here.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Does that do anything for me? Oh my god, the texture is a little bit janky here. Whiff.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This way?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so doing that, try something here. Come on. Trigger the damn thing.
Here's the door.
There we go. There we go. Instead of going to see the boss, Stanley decided to take a nice little break in the restroom. Is there anything else I can go to? And I decide to go over here instead. No, this is closed. Woof. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Ah, nice little broom closet. No? Nothing I can do here? Fine. This is not openable. I can't interact with these either. I can't get into the new content either. Hmm. Oh, I can climb here. Hey! Hey, yo? No? Oh, no, it's locked. Even if I can climb here, I cannot go there. This has been locked to me. Hmm. I cannot find the, no! I'm going to have to go all the way back up again! Ah. Oh, there's reverb in that room when I do the dog bark. Yeah, going up, going up, going up as fast as I can. Where is it? Where am I going? You know what? No. I wonder if you activate like the pod and then you go back, there's something else that happens. I have to try, you know? Those are still locked though. Still locked. Hey, it's desk 432. Wait, it's the room I was in. It's the room I was in. It's still the room I was in. If I have to go back all the way up though, I will not. I will not redo it, I'll just reset. So many places to be in. Hey. Now let's. So this is the start. And this is locked. And this is the place I was in. Yeah. Ah. Fine. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, weather doesn't... Where is it coming from? Like, there's like sound coming from the writer, well, the printer, but there's nothing really interesting happening with it. What have I not done yet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
I'm
well.
going to retry the
Perhaps he
sets of
wanted to
like the
stop by
random doors and
employee
whatnot.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Like the
It was
the
okay.
red door, blue door. I'll go into the blue door
But
first, and then
eager
I'll
to
go
get
into
back
the
to
red
business,
door
Stanley took the
afterwards.
first open door on his left.
And we'll see how this goes.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
There's
enemy,
no doggo
really, I'm not.
anymore.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you or... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Is
Let
it
me
close
prove
behind me?
that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley
I hate to
walked
see.
through the red door.
Okay, so only these doors opened. So let's go to the blue door a couple times, and then we'll do good towards the red.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley, oh thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Okay,
the problem
it's-
is all these choices.
It's doing this one again. Okay. Nothing like just jumps at me here.
When Stanley
Yeah, I
came
know.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And I can also enter this way. Hmm. Let's see if we can find like something completely different just by resetting the game again and again and again and again and again, just in case. One more. Hmm. I don't know what this corridor is for though. This scares me the most. And I can't get the Stanley is too scared ending either. Like I can't do it. I can't push this. And I can't climb on the plants. I can't use this door again. What is this corridor for? Like, this
When
is...
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is driving me nuts! Yeah, no, I cannot open this anymore. Paintings.
Yet there was not a single person here
And it's-
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Doors are closing on me.
Coming to a staircase,
No!
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fine. Maybe if I trade off on this door. Open salami! I can't do anything to these pipes. That is interesting though that this door actually just opens up this way. Ah! Eesh! Hydration too! How dare? How dare? How dare you do the full combo on me? How dare?
Here's the door.
No, it closed on me. Come on. Yeah, you're done for that. I'll do it myself. There we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The
Stanley
end is
decided
never
to
the
go to
end,
the
it's never
meeting
the
room.
end, it's never
Perhaps
the
he had
end, it's
simply
never the
missed a
end, it's
memo.
never the end, it's 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 never the end. Ah, only this one is not working. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. It's never the end. Never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Where is the rest of the computers that have the never union?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ah. All my coworkers, my Spanish coworkers, disappeared on the count of 2.
When
Because-
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Because they disappeared without a trace. Okay,
This was not the
I'm going
correct
that
way to
way.
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I actually get locked here? Nah.
Yes, really, really worth. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, let's try this one more time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Let's try
I'm
this one more
not.
time.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Open the blue door. We're going through the blue
Perhaps you
door.
misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You
There
want
we
to
go.
know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you
Alright,
were never
I
supposed
want
to be
I
here
want
in
to
the
see
first
more
place.
of the other
Broken
things.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me
I
here,
kinda
Stanley. Help
remember
elucidate
there
these
being like kind of a
strange and unknowable
game
desires of
instead
yours.
of the-
What would
these
have made
these
this
I just
game
got.
better?
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I'm just going to wait here. This dot doesn't even have a handle. I can't even like close them. Fine. I'm going.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Now,
tell me about your experience with this new version.
Things happen.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
I feel I feel a bit like a knob of knowing about it. Alright, let's take the left door this time. Hey.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Alright.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This experience, eh? Let me jump into the fire with you, baby. That's fine.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Who would press this button again and again if that makes you hear the baby?
I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
Like who?
I'm out. I'm done.
Who?
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
What was that of a game, though? What was the game I'm going to have here?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Let's see. Is it going to change games or is it... No, it's still this one. What?
Aha,
what game is this one?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
It says like I think it's like a Firewatch or some kind.
It seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What
this
a
is
fascinating
Firewatch or
venture
something?
into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Let's go down here. Alright.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh,
How dare you!
thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that
You-
thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or
I
wrong
want to go to
directions, no
Jonesy
path
Lake.
to follow. You can just go in any...
Fine, I'll go back in the
thank
tower.
heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No, we're still inside the
Okay,
woods. We're
I'm
still
going
very
to
much
get us
inside
out
the
of here.
woods.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think
I'm
this
going to
will be
bed.
just the thing.
Bet. That surprises me, though.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you
Oh,
could
no,
get
can I?
lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
go ahead?
if you manage to
No.
get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
You know what? That would be kind of cool if you had like the possibility to just zoom around
Okay, so
in
what
one
exactly
of these,
do we do here? Let's see.
and then just pop
There are
in
lots
like in
of
the air
cars
to
here in the back,
protect.
but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
All right.
fun! We shall run the
This
bases
time I'll
and do
be
a
the
touchdown together.
orange.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Give me the ball. Yeah, ball.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
E.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
More
Stanley,
balls.
I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
More
More
balls.
balls.
Arr. Come on. All of them going. Bam. Bam.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes.
Well, technically, no.
You
This
get to
is
have
not
fun when
your
I
game.
let you, Stanley.
This
Besides,
here is not
you
your
need
game.
Someone like me to set
Very much not
boundaries
so.
for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
Leave the-
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much.
Leave
But
a
who
ball.
knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Ah, so that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just run away and... I'm gonna try and find my balls then. Nyom, 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 nyom. Nyom. I actually kind of like this, this speed, this Stanley speed. The Stan speed. I am doing like parkour. There's even like tiny little Rocket League. There's even tiny little sounds here and there. Hmm. It's okay. This game is just a copy of Excite Bike 64 anyway. It's fine. Excite Bike 64 was like one of the rare racing games, like
All of his
realistic-ish
co-workers were
racing
gone.
games.
What could it mean?
I actually played back
Stanley
in the day.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Employee database. Ooh. Hmm. I don't know what I'm missing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I don't know if there was like a way to soft lock yourself. I vaguely think there was something like that, where you can just like be
It was
completely
okay.
locked somewhere. And the narrator's like, oh really, you managed to get to get locked there, or something
But
like that.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Maybe
door on
not.
his
I don't
left.
remember. I don't remember most of the original game, to be honest.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Here? Was it here? No? I don't remember.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Don't remember. Man, this blend of new things and all things together, like, is really jumping up my mind. Hey, 432. That's still the place of the 432 guy. Let's try to go back to the menu. Okay, so whiteboard ending, right? Again. So we need like the blue room, right? Okay, let's activate a few
How long was I
computers,
sitting
maybe.
there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Never. Time is kind to everybody. Everybody.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Nah. That's fine. You don't need to make it through doors. You just need to open them and let people come in.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Maybe I could just like reset the game again and again and again, and I'll get to the ending I want, I guess. That's not the one. It's still not the one. Where is this blue room? Give me the blue room. Where is the blue room? Yeah. It doesn't want to give me the blue room. Is there something I need to do to get to the blue room?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
That's what I did. Like, I pushed these, and then I just went to restart, and I got it somehow. Right?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future
Oh.
Happiness Foundation. We We are
That's
confirming
another
your
one.
shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Well, we ordered 1,200 cardboard boxes. Hopefully this is not going to be bad for our boss.
All
Oh
of his
my
co-workers
God.
were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Oh my God, there is many cardboard boxes. There are so many cardboard boxes. I'll go on forwards for now. I'll see if I need to do bucket things afterwards. Oh, no. You know what? No.
What
Bucket.
new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Wait, I cannot get access to that anymore. How can I get on top of these boxes? I wanna get on top of these. Like, this feels like I can climb on it, but I can't. This is like not like any normal box. My God. I can't climb on this either. Yeah, none of these chairs are climbable. Oh my God, there's even boxes this way. What have I done?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, I need
This
to
was
see
not
more
correct
of the...
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
none
felt the
here.
bucket calling to him,
None
telling him
here.
that the employee lounge was
None
simply
here.
the place to be.
None here.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind.
Absolutely
the bucket was
no.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
No
to go back to
buckies.
the meeting, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Where's the box gone? Where are all the cardboard boxes? There was a ton of cardboard boxes.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
No
his
cardboard
boss's
boxes in
office
there?
was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No cardboard boxes here. No cardboard. I think I feel like I've messed up something. I don't know why. Yeah, the box isn't
All
here
of his
anymore.
co-workers were gone.
Hmm. More. Welcome to heaven. But we are not staying here for long. Hmm.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
I don't know what to do anymore. There we flip and go. Let's go.
All of
Okay.
his co-workers...
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket. And indeed it was.
Okay. So. It's all save data and resets the game. Nya nya nya. Let's see. Large subtitles is actually going to be good. Translation label. Hmm. Constant warnings, reduce motion. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the menu. So, it said that there's something to do here, right? No, there's nothing at all. Like there's nothing. There's a whole muffin.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, I'm gonna try to do the speedrun
When
route.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
All right, we're zooming. On faster, faster. We need to get out of here faster. Let's go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
There we go.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
We're getting the achievements.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
All right, where's the off
button? As the cold reality of his past
left
began to sink in, Stanley did...
There we go. It's off. Where am I?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Where am I?
Was it over?
Where am I? Where am I going?
Yes. He had
Okay,
won.
that way.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
I wonder where they
How had
where
he
did they
been
go?
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Come on! There we go,
Stanley
speedrun!
felt the
Let's
cool
go!
breeze upon his skin.
I have the
feeling of
achievements.
liberation, the immense possibility of the
I have
new
the
path
achievements.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, what else to do
And
here,
Stanley
unfortunately.
was happy.
Like, I'm really confused as to what I can do and what I cannot do. Weep.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley
Employee
looked, he couldn't
database.
find a trace of his co-workers.
The current time is internal clock error, place reset. Does it say on the other side? Loading employee database loaded. Please enter your commands. Print employee status. Printing. Total employee in. Total employee in. 04. 84, 64? It's hard to read from here. Total employee in office. Oh, in database. 604. Okay. Total employee in office. 2. There's 2 employees in the office. Please enter your commands. Print list employee in office. Employee 427 status offline. Employee status Please enter your commands. Incorrect. Or reconnect. Or disconnect? I think this is disconnect. Disconnect, yeah. So there's 2 people in here. There is another employee in this office. Installing chat. Installing Chart Pro. Program files. Chart Pro. What is this? What is this here? How to use help. There's something I would like to know as well. How to use help from others. Okay, let's see. Access terminal. I'm trying to make it like readable as much as possible. It's really hard. To access terminal 421, enter your commands. You are 256. You have 256 emails in your inbox. Your inbox is full. What's the final thing down there? What is this strange image? It's hard to read. Tell me what the stand force of the number 112233 is. 112233. Or is it 112200? It's 112200. The significance of the number 112200. Have we seen like a zero, like a way to input 0 anywhere? I know a couple of places where We
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I've seen a few places where you could inputs 1 and 2, but 0 is a new one. One one two two zero
When
zero.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm not sure.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I do this? Oh, hey, I'm back here now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. When Stanley came to a set of 2
Let's do
open
this on the
doors,
right
this
now.
was not the correct way to...
Let's try it on the right. That's different.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
It says it's not Stanley's office. I like work. I just hate my boss. Sometimes bosses can be pretty cool. Of course, there are some others that are real jerks, but sometimes bosses can be pretty cool. So what do you mean by this isn't Stanley's office? What's wrong? What's wrong with this office?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting.
I don't know. I'm running out of options here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I'm running out of options here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way.
Is it like 1 1 2 2 and then I just reset like straight from
Already
the
this was
get-go?
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. When Stanley came
Okay,
to a
so
set
let's
of
try-
2 open doors, he entered the door.
Let's try going to the left twice, going to the right twice, and then
How
resetting
wonderful.
twice
Stanley was alone.
without doing anything.
Finally.
Maybe
This
that's
is
the
great,
1 1
he
2
thought to
2 0
himself.
0.
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came
Jeebus
to a set
almighty.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So that's 1 1.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back
Oh.
of his hand.
The end
It
is
was only
never
a
the end,
matter
it's
of
never the
time
end, it's
before he
never the
found
end,
others,
it's never the end.
wherever they
Okay.
were.
Let's
Just a matter
try.
of time.
Let's try activating all of them. Am I missing one? Making sure that I'm not missing any computers. I might go to the boss's office for this one. Up to the boss's office.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Just
the door
in
on
case.
his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Come on.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's another computer here, so maybe? No, there's nothing there. I thought there would be at the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Here's
end
the
here,
door,
but no.
just go.
Nope, there was nothing there. Darn it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I am out of options here. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. Alright, yeah, I think this is going to be a good stopping point, I think. Alright, though. I might try a couple of things, like resetting my save and not going for any new content straight away. I might do that. That way I can do like all of the base content first, and then afterwards doing the new content things. That will like less just mix up my memories of the game and just like turn them into a blender and then going like but yeah, so this is going to be the last chilled stream that we're going to be doing on any other game than a Zelda game. Next month is going to be a full Zelda themed month. We're going to do a lot of Zelda games, a lot of randomizers, a lot of crowd controlled games. This is going to be a fun time for the entire month, and I am hyped for it. I am hype. But yeah, for now, I think I'm going to leave you off here. Let's see if I can just send you all off to somebody. Yeah, I'll send you all off to Morpha. Right, Morpha. Alright. But for now, thank you all so much for being the wonderful people you are. Thank you all so much for staying all the way through here. And I will leave you off for now. And I'll see you on the next month for some Zelda. Take care.